Huck would have it.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. Havel has always been a man of I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that you don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos and if the field...
That's...
I'll leave for Rand. Would you send a stone?
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters. It's doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you... Let's get that thing...
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lee.
Aye, good thing and all.
You're kind of...
Only because he doesn't talk.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Middledore. She's very strong.
When she is.
In the collapse.
That's what I...
Well, she does. Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss... Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see...
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not...
Thanks for the... If you have a...
That's it! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this...
The Enterprise... But what if... It's not fair. The Fallen had their chance, but not me. I've discovered how to... Well, Almost.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you in a boat. If her godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil. And not just then, I'll need...
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse break...
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
I will not let them be. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is my.
No, I will.
Or we. And
I can't.
The. Sid.
You were too...
I don't know how to.
You can start by...
Thee the grace.
All right.
May them.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it...
So, there's a new mother.
All right.
If it...
But
Okay.
Thank you.
It's up.
But
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... Why don't we try... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Clive, my boy.
What? Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem...
And yet... Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible. The
executors.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome, a tale which could overturn the established order.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be...
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she...
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer...
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the scut, but if you...
Very well, I'll be sure. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just...
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you...
To become a...
I am.
Who would that...
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic. No. It taught me what one man can... And I've been trained...
No, and bring it. You all... No.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and this... of Graceland.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this,
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe?
What?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
And I would. Please, as in fucking yes, and I would. Wait, does dread my but we but if I.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is but
Right.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you were a true son...
That's ink or try.
Even when... Thank you.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like,
She hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
Anyway.
Our mutual...
Oh, right, as always. We've had... seems we haven't... You know.
I'm on.
Thank you. I'll look into...
Good girl.
Yeah!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let darkness fall!
Call that a test, Ultra? Step. I'll speak down.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
No.
You. You better we will now that ended.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it...
You're right.
Forgive me for... The dame said it herself, and that got you one.
What? I should...
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Tell me, for human.
I was Carla then. Courtesan. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for naive, I fell in love with her. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless, until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever... But the generosity of this town and her people did not... The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would repay.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot. Never stop fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, even all united in defense. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
Faster!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to...
Demers! Help me, boy!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
Garrison said they take it.
I didn't experience. I knew the.
I believe this.
Don't.
Don't.
Yes, sir.
This one. An easy decision.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Please.
I'm scared.
comfort, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want... I don't need...
Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men...
A little longer than I'd have... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as...
Fucking traitors. But if you're...
All the urgency...
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one. What do you stand to...
I won't deny that I might benefit. I seek a new beginning for... And while the choices I've made may not always have... I know I made them for the right... For so long. So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could... When it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... I'll never hear the end of... All right. Next...
Thank you.
But then...
What do you...
my lord,
An envoy. So... To the stables, girl. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you, Scout? You'd have me, and why might that be?
What is it? They want. Well, then what are you? What?
A stir.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Let's go. Here we are again. Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Yeah!
better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. It's still here. That's not... And you're a lot bit...
You two go. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's... right through those trees. Come on. Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the... All right, or... I think I know. We're going. People always talk about the importance of put without, and we can't all. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before
the day before we left.
What are these his plans for the duchy, Your Grace? Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The former, the complete emancipation of bearers, is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building with the blight spreading ever.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his those who would.
It's a pity.
But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me.
And where is
she? Awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
Lord Mark, what is iron? You go.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, what exactly is the...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield.
Indeed it has. Our father often...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the... Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house. And while I would not presume to insist upon, I know that nothing would have pleased...
Thank you.
What say you, Clark?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. It is found in the bellies of Elder Griffin. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain...
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Josh?
What else?
That's better. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think they're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Better already.
This be Mickleburg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here? Ah, heed the call. No, to be honest...
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Salvation?
At least the third chair still lives. Let's... Go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord.
That's right. And you must...
Sir, and I did... you have... They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day, not so... And so I would see it through to the end. See these people, that they would cast... I know, forgive... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Now, Torgal!
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this reported.
My lord, I'm... Thank you, my... He died, I bet. If... That... For the right to... And it only for...
But he didn't die for your... And you still...
I believe we of the... And this would...
I'd like to know the names of all the... They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, the greatest honor of my life, though our duties may differ, yours is and what...
Just would the monks use not the step, but what she and joy. And how, pray tell?
Those twos.
I can't. You. Shall we be what we don't lies, but now, with that settled, let's move on. Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mikewill. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is?
There's something about it.
You should have seen. Welcome back. Well,
yeah. Trip of that.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of it, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can... But a scout's nose is different. You've either got, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conker. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone, and if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been... Next thing you know, he'll be up. Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why... Remember that.
I will...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
You all right?
Something troubling. I'm sure.
Back. Yeah.
Is there anything? All right. No.
No. I think you're...
So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our ship.
Mid. Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the undercog wheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your skate, now that I think about it, they...
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You go...
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her...
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just a...
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid...
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they can...
Will it work? He's perfect!
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most... The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog, well... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite impression.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak.
Clive?
Of course.
I wanted to give you...
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but...
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother. and may it ever bring you back to me. I will always...
Thank you, Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere in the back of... I know. Thank you. And so for now, I'm always with you, Clive.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs in him.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual... And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Ben?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Let's go. This is the place.
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where Snowden...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I...
Then why not ask someone who might know...
Someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh.
They've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shiny so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
You would... Was that?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I'll do. Either look.
I'm looking.
No word of any.
You're a silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Run. Come on. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. A chocobo was he? I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be dead. It's all right. Just borrowing a feather. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change. Good girl.
Yeah!
This might take a while. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a
Subtle, I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care.
Your care?
That is not but by one means or another. It's...
Then I'll have to pull up. I won't let you...
Then we find ourselves at it. Very well. The book can...
Let's see, shall...
Impressive, but we have other means. we shall claim.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of... It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer. There is no correct in that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no... It is a question of number. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason...
So you're trying to control...
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can...
Ready, go? Fly, Emperor.
To the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried? There's something hidden among them. This must be the right... So many in this place. And where is the architect? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. No need to ride for me. Yeah. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawled. If Chadwick was...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Caution, brother.
So this plane, and I don't... Even... They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. dark downstairs.
I know. Bearers die, hitting, and not just and those who.
I'm afraid.
Then we're
Don't say that.
I keep.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be. Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here. Everyone else.
Thank the
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought them on stage. We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
no talk.
You lose.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the...
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've been...
She is. Slowly, I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's that of you. We were supposed to... For years, we were. So we escaped after so...
But he...
And the... Off.
Thank...
I hear it.
I'm nothing.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it.
Did you learn? I recall. So I am.
You sure?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shells happen.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, where in the hell?
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. They'll find a new home, after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now...
I didn't know you...
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make...
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Vivian, I found it.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, give them...
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up... I mean, a baby. Oh, I hope...
I thank you, my lord.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter, thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Osman Harpok...
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies, I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it. It is one of my greatest regrets, that I only, when what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions, lies not only on his...
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that...
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted innocent fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poison... Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their... There is a... Whether they still...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me, Pat? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big... The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in East...
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And that...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the town's... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Nat. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass this...
Some twisted it... If they're not...
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be the bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Come on, then.
Go on. Go.
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life...
Let's... Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep waiting. Come on. Run like the wind.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
yours, Torvald.
Enough!
The League is I should get back to Dalim.
All the Akashic weeks.
Yes, thank.
So,
Firstly, unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt when... You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must... Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one
condition. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort... How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought... Oh, I can't...
and now my eye up.
Garrison today.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. see them?
I do. The flowers. Our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than... But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
What do I owe the honour? Not saying for you, dear. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Big enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, Oh, it's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to...
Master Harp, no. Not after everything. I have taken count, all because I have sworn at work.
In the test.
I'm very well.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant them.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their luck.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
A stolas quick, or more precisely, it is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishy, so consider that one day you may put...
Well, and thank you, Harpocrates.
There's something about it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.